music artists. I leave a link in the comment section for everyone's music that I do use. And I have a soft spot for non-copyrighted music artists. A lot of what I did when I first started streaming to just kind of get my jitters out and stuff, I would just put some non-copyrighted music and just grind out whatever game I'm grinding. Now I've gotten more used to talking and entertaining and learning when to shut up.
Something lurks here.
Here it comes.
Oh, my head. Can't you feel it? Like buzzing insects.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law. It springs from the land itself, from the jealous usurper latched to your soul.
No, no, make her go, send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose. The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Idiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild, how to build empire from rubble. And whose fault was that? A handful of soldiers on a mountaintop?
No.
Or the mad fraud whose thrashing would lay waste to paradise?
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you believe that volcano was its first act of violence against this land? Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Steady now. You've been through another episode. The phantasmal focus lit up like a cinder bomb.
That wasn't Sapadal, was it?
What an intriguing but unwelcome surprise. So, I take it the Burn Queen wants you to do her a favor? They call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
She's right about that much. All the more reason we need to find the garden.
We'll wait here. Something's...
Aye, aye. Next one's mine. That's one for us.
Looks deep enough to swim under the tower. You go first. Let's finish this. Never have a chance. Not bad, envoy. That's done. Who's hungry?
Yeah. Show me what you got. Right flank.
Coming from the left. Nicely done. Faster, I say.
That's it. Back on my
Gather around.
Yeah. Yeah.
That water's not going anywhere. Until we clear those vines.
You see what I mean? Nature is always trying to get in our way.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay, so that's appreciate it. Yeah. A bunch of XP. I feel like there's a bunch of shit through here somewhere that I did not get to. I'm gonna run back.
Here we go.
Protect the young boy.
I was like inside the wall for a second there. the strange dwarf die at? Oh wait. Alright. I guess he didn't drop anything. I don't know.
Burning! Hot, hot, hot! Oh, nice! We've got... Hook up, envoy.
Quick, up!
No shots, poison. Literally at 1 tick of health. It's so scuffed. Oh. Whatever.
Good fight.
Looks like this place was abandoned recently.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower.
Burrower.
Damn leg still hurts. But where is still out here? Forges just erupted.
Envoy this, envoy that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
You can fight flesh and blood.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here. Good. Take a look around. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
This area has a real problem with outlaws. Unless maybe the laws are the problem.
Sounds like you already met her followers then. I hope they didn't cause you much harm. Damn it, Amalia. It doesn't have to be like this. I don't know what there is to be done. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Nor can I. Life in the tower is torture. Supplies are low. The land is harsh. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold... Thank you, Envoy. I like to believe that's true. But I confess, I'm not sure I do. Nevertheless, we have our duty to watch over the garden, so we're bound to the tasks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
Off with his head.
I'll need more than luck. Unlike yourself, I have no experience in... But... Would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage.
She's running low on supporters. I don't think she'll have much choice.
Wait, you've killed her wardens? I see. I guess you had to defend yourself. I suppose the situation will resolve one way or another now. If you could talk to Amalia, if you can somehow end this without any more killing, I'd be grateful.
Probably not.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll be around.
I'll keep it in mind.
Ever long you need to stay, Gillian. Stay. Thank you, Lorraine.
Probably not, though.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twinewood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
I simply don't believe it. Half a shot or
Abandoned by...
Please, stay with us.
Oh, it's got some lockpicks. Got the fucking 30 of them. Nice. Why does it still have travel to Solace? Yeah, that's the one I'm on. Where is she at? There's like no mobs over here. What the fuck? As I say that. Did I hit that? Oh, that was... Dang. That was a fucking snipe. We'll have full rush and snipe that fucking bomb beetle.
That'll show him. I don't like this, but might as well keep going.
Boy, almost almost got fucked up. This fucked me up last time I saw something. Okay. Okay, it's just key.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Probably.
We didn't know they were your friends. The topic never came up.
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, envoy. You're dead, you hear me?
Mine.
Watch your back.
No shot. You fool. Her ass twice just.
We make a good squad.
Let's go. Easy loot. Yeah, as soon as I seen she was a two-handed boss fight, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be easy. It's just not as good as mine. It's just better. Unfortunate. Does it give me a Hydra though? Yes, it does. That looks stupid. Yes, give me that. I will take the corrupted Hydra. Bounties. Okay. I gotta go back to the dude. I go around this way.
Under my control. Quick and fast. Well struck. Come on. Come on.
Holy shit.
Hi, weapons ready.
On your right!
Never had a chance. Who's next? Anyone?
If you're buying, I'm...
Both of those. All 4 of those. All 5 of those. This. Yeah, it's still living still. Yeah. So that's 6 at base. Plus 10. Oh, wait a minute. Need the... Yeah. Okay. We got it. I think that's it. I think that's it. Hold up. Wow, before I leave.
Oh. Thank you. Gods. I'm glad to be out of that cave and back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her. Thanks. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I should let you get back.
I don't know if I need... We're gonna leave that there for now. I think I have enough. Let me buy your lockpick, so... Or to reduce.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy. I'm sorry, Envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this and leave me be.
Good to know that there's more corrupted Adra. Or not even corrupted. These are fucking. What's the new level of Adra? Adra Vein. Alright, first things first. I only have 4. I do need to buy one. Or actually, no, I think I just take this one apart. I don't use the pistol like that. Glass breached. Let's do this. Let's get one thing done at a time. Oh, there's living iron, and then there's living steel. So I had, okay, I had a bunch of living iron. Fuck. Got the coral. That's big. What? Second off, how about I go sell this and then buy the Adra? No, sell the pistol and the ring. So I'm gonna use.
Hey,
I'm gonna use either.
I might have.
Give me that back. They're really hard to come by. might just need to take it apart because that'll be another one. Be another Atrabane, potentially. I'm getting a whole lot of them. This one, yeah, I'm taking this apart to the Awakened.
Welcome back to the...
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kosty's really starting to raise his stink.
Another glorious battle.
Yeah.
This one's mine.
They're coming. Never had a chance.
Yeah.
Enemy to the right! Not bad, envoy. That was a close one.
How to know when to be quiet. What a love... lovely gift to find on my pillow.
Oh, yeah.
What's next? The food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a people. Why are they feeding us sucker?
Alright, let's see if I get any item for this as well.
Excellent work.
This is the last.
May they have better fortune. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say. Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds, for as long as Solace keeps.
Let's go. Wardens.
Envoy! Gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
We told you, we don't know, and this is...
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the Steel Garrote.
Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
How could they have gotten anywhere close to such valuable artifacts? Cautious scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I did.
He lacks faith in the Wardens and conviction in Nandru's teachings. But I always believed he had a certain strength of character. That he could see wisdom and
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom. Oh, I can't believe Kostya handed it to me. He cares so little.
I will. I will show you where Kostya. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead. Now I must... Go.
You need something?
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the gods...
Ah, the outsiders! Well...
Yeah.
They went through this door.
These fungal growths look like something I'd have scraped off the ship in my Navy days.
Much as I want to study the life...
That's getting high. We shouldn't stick around.
The lava comes. Some lava, bro.
around here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
Boy. Boy, finding diamonds like it's damn Minecraft. Let's go. Herbs. Nice. Nice.
Good shooting, Kai.
Voices silenced.
This old place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Yeah.
Try that again.
wound in return.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take your best shot.
Company.
Right flank.
Couldn't have done it better.
No! Oh, fuck.
This old place feels like it's gonna come apart.
No, you don't.
Shooting high.
Take your best shot.
I missed.
Coming from your right.
Onward, to the right. Nicely done. Quick as a fox.
Left flank.
Couldn't have done it better.
Get your motherfucking ass.
Back on my feet. Coming from your right. Next one's mine.
Well, let's go.
We make a good squad.
Hell yeah. Where is he? There he is. Nice. that poison fucked me up just now.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Protect the undead. For the wheel.
These bodies are still dead. Kostya must have passed by recently. We should move.
Hello, you guys!
Look out for yourself.
Shake it off.
You already know I'm a loot goblin, so I have to do this. Nice. That was actually worth too. I'll backtrack for iron. That's living iron too.
Stand back.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Don't think, just jump.
Fuck.
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
No. My brother. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here? I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkrunan said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Well, she has now.
Nor will they here, where we are blessedly invisible to them. I pray my soul disintegrates to dust, to tatters. I pray my soul is lost and never found again. True death will be a relief, if it at last allows me to know silence. A child keeps a beetle in a jar. It does not know the beetle requires air, sustenance, freedom. It does not understand that if it shakes the jar, pulls off a wing, the beetle will be hurt. The child only wants to keep. We are both souls.
Okay, I got a bug in the jar. Now what?
That is why I must ask you. They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection.
I thought the Dream Scourge was new.
My brother, who are more brave than I. Go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. You need only walk a little more. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace. Go.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
You okay? He went away again, but this time seemed different. Find costume, fast. Lava's high. Gotta hurry.
Yeah. Good. You're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't hit. Fuck the keep! So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
So be it. And you were... I always knew it would come to this.
I exploded the fucking thing. I want his axe. He gives me his fucking slippers.
that's that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Where am I fucking supposed to go? Yeah, that quest kind of just got in the way too. I was like, wait a second, that wasn't the reason I came out here. I came out here fucking.
We deserve a parade, but I'll settle for a drink on the house.
Closer. We have waited so long.
It's always something. Boy, 5 lockpicks? Let's go. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Good shit.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Well, now more and more.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to
They
leave.
just fucking sacrificed.
If anything, I
just
imagine
wanted to kill
Mihala and her
Lodwyn.
traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
It's the bottom line. I just wanted to kill that bitch. Didn't care what the choice was. She dies.
You know your own mind.
True. And you've a date with a god soon.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
And what? Lie low? I hate to break it to you, but you don't have a face for blending in.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
Just
We
listening
have to remember
to
to
the
love them in
cinematic
spite
is
of their
like
lack of
playing a
proper
game of
enthusiasm,
Wordle.
dearie.
Literally, just listening to the cinematic is like playing a game of Wordle.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a
That's right,
theory
baby
about the
girl.
garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind. Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something.
She didn't get
You
it.
told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? You're as unpredictable as ever. Not that I disapprove. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eye. Yatsli.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Oh, you're gonna get me going too.
We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep you.
Two more pieces.
What's wrong, Marius? Your left eye is twitching like you've got... Got something to say?
Right. Well, I just...
Looks like a dead end.
You know what? It's worth it. Let me see if I can get... This is gonna be a big fight. I would really like to have the best mace. I can't fast travel from here, can I? Yeah.
What's wrong? Oh, Marius. Your left eye...
Let's go. Fully upgraded. I thought it was gonna have another step. That's huge, actually, because now I can just... If that's fully... Yeah, that's fully upgraded. I was holding out on the chest piece. Nice.
He's twitching like you've got something to say.
Right. Well, I just... You know, with your family and all that, I was thinking just that I feel like I can relate is all.
That's huge. I could have swore it, and it looks like it too. I thought I was gonna have to use 5 of these to upgrade the fucking thing. Now, how do I use these things for? My bow.
I just figured
Yeah,
it
and
out.
I was holding off on the bow too.
Figured out what?
Why feels...
Here we go.
So connected.
Yeah, I need cave. You get 3. About shit.
To you. Death makes orphans of us all. When it comes for our family, we have to learn it. And we do. I think that's part of why I became an animal. So I could study death on my terms. But the grief is always there. I eat it 3 meals a day.
Way better. Way better. And actually, the game's a lot less punishing than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to take 5
Yahtzee brought our ladder.
super Itra from me.
What? That's convenient. Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Yeah.
Let's finish this.
Time to wrap.
Boy. Fucking bear.
Save your energy.
Good shit.
Aye, aye.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Don't see a better way down.
Boy, let's go.
You first. I'll be right behind you.
Don't look down.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? Can't we take a closer look? Please.
What's the difference between a Spriggan and a Spriggan-matron? The size of its treeness. Nice. I don't know. I love this, how they move the camp as you go, and we set up right here at the door. Like, we haven't gone in yet.
Yardsley, no pressure, but why haven't you and Quilici settled down yet?
I love that.
We're happy as we are now.
That is clean as fuck.
Well, living in sin suits us.
Scandalous. But it makes sense. He doesn't keep with any tradition or ceremony from the old country.
I've never stayed in one place for very long, but settling down with someone sounds nice.
Sounds like a good way to get stuck in one place to me.
You'll never know until you try.
I wanted to thank you. You've been a really good friend to me, and I appreciate it.
Something on your mind, Marius?
Running into Bianca reminded me that I did have friends. And solace. And when I left, I more or less lost. Lost them. Since then, I lost track.
Warning.
Track of how lonely I was getting. Then you and the envoy showed up.
That's what friends are for.
Seriously, though. You treated me like Kith. Not like an exile or a drunken loss of a person. I needed that more than I knew.
We're here for you when you need us. Anytime.
Oh, and if you tell anyone I said that, I'll put a twig viper in your bedroll.
There he is.
It won't let me craft fondue.
Envoy? Well, Right.
Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do this.
Right. My people. But he wasn't.
God damn it, man. I didn't want to activate this fucking... Bro.
Seems I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Just holding it brings back... There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next. Maybe they should have. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's... Anyway. Until next time.
I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually...
Oh, I don't understand. Where's the fondue recipe? Is that not a thing anymore? What the hell?
My admirers.
Weird. Well, I don't know what kind of bug that is, but that fucking sucks.
Hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I wasn't, I mean, you do look lovely, but, all this time on the road, and you look as fresh as spring berries. I just wondered how you do it.
Oh, why thank you. It took a while to find a product that worked so well.
Any tips for scales? No matter how much I scrub, I never feel like I'm getting the dust out.
Darling, sweetheart, I would love to build a regimen for you. Next time we stop at Paradise, we can steal away to Juliana's. Oh, she's sure to have something we can use.
It's a date.
Alright, I feel like this is the end game, so I'm gonna give each character its due. I'm gonna say the best for last, and we're gonna start off with you,
Envoy,
the homie.
I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal. Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway. Let's make sure they're not listening. Who do you want to talk about? Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. Not before I've done some reading.
Envoy, pinch me. I must be dreaming. I've long imagined what the garden could look like, but... even all the depictions I've seen in all the ruins, they didn't do it justice. And that's not even counting all the little surprises we've gotten. And you're on the way to meet your god. Years of being an unclaimed godlike. And now, it feels like a typhoon of information has hit us. I've yet to catch my breath. There are even floating sky islands. How are you staying so calm? Oh, you hide it masterfully, dearie. Just be sure to remember everything we see. I'll want to pick your brain later. True. With everything shifting, it may not be accurate long. Oh, still, what an artifact. A map of the garden by the last Tibaru Sanakis. This place it's more than I could have ever dreamed. I know we have to find your god and figure out what to do with them, but... Oh, I almost feel like I could stay here forever. Oh, fair point. I suppose I'd have to make supply runs from time to time. Still, oh, it's breathtaking here. And think how much I could learn here. Pockets of time in the lives of the Akita are here, and... Oh, but we've not even gotten to the end yet. We haven't seen everything. Let's get moving. I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
I love how much Yatsuli talks. With every other character, I gotta like answer and do this and that, and even some I have to say nothing to. Yatsuli gets it, man. She just goes off for like a solid minute.
Lovely. Another point in your favor, Envoy. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro. Well, Fjord has already been burned to the ground, so that's half the work already, I suppose. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling? Oh.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. You're going into some of the most deadly places in the lands. On purpose.
They're not any more dangerous than the rest of the Living Lands.
Right. But I'm there to keep people from making stupid mistakes. Like diving into ancient ruins on purpose.
Well, if you keep others out of the ruins, I have to go in. Who else will if I don't?
No one has to. If people were meant to go there, there'd still be people there.
Oh, you're so sweet for worrying.
I mean, I swear to the Ascendant Gods, you're about as hard to read as a Valian romance novel.
So you've read those romance novels then? Should we start a book club?
Right, we're done here. I'll be over there doing something else.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse. And Sapadal definitely isn't docile. Not from what we saw on Mount Forja, or outside the ruins of Nakukubel. Exactly. Setting them free means gambling with the lives of everyone in the Living Lands. It's not worth it, but it's not my call. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place. Lucky thing your Emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you. And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit. You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice. The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise. Even if you believe that, no one else will. And that's not all. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time. This is why I stuck to soldiering. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy. Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed. Finding kin and countryfolk is a hard thing to ask of anyone. It's part of why I came out here. I lost my stomach for Rauatai's campaign and the Deadfire. But I wasn't going to turn insurgent against my own people either. I don't mean to burden you. It's late. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end. Anytime. Good night.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began. And where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious? Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. I almost turned my back on Animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything. Of course you are. Who could rest at a time like this?
You're right. Let's fucking get it.
The moon has many faces, different songs for different days. We know your light. We seek what swims inside you as you wane. We wonder. The stream dashes against the rock. A debt of knowledge. We concede. A question like the ocean. What is wanting? What is what?
What? What?
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of growth. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
I'm gonna bring you back just so
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I was unclear last time. I will not repeat my mistake.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special? With your god's thorn in your side?
Bitch.
Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I want to bring Sapadal back to life so I can kill him.
I have merely...
It is true. She twists the knife.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping. Its madness would consume us all. Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails.
Fuck you.
A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
You massacred them all. Fuck you.
Why does our prison not
Listen to its tantrum. And no, Adir is the only thing holding... Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. Face your false god.
I want to kill you.
Very well. I can't, but I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath. Let this be a...
Never understood Wodeca's appeal. Still don't.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god. I was worried for a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that thing move. Wish there was time to stop it. It kills us.
Try, weapons ready.
thing move. Wish there was time to study it before it kills us.
our company!
Let's go. How can you kill a god? Let me show you.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Marius, what the fuck are you doing down here?
Oh, no. No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
A welcome reunion, if you ask me. You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Yes. He is here as well. I don't think he particularly wanted to see you. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than...
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
It does. Closure.
So? Well,
a fine...
Well, it was... good to see you, Ayate. Even with all this.
What do you... Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Weapon's ready.
You're not looking so good.
We make a good squad. Stay on your toes.
To save my bull rush for whenever he does that. A bull rush or like any of my moves, I had to interrupt that somehow whenever he goes to do that.
Yeah.
Jump away.
They're coming.
stuck in the pot thing. Boy, this autosave is something intense too. It just kind of throws you in the fight again. Alright, and fucking Mortal Kombat. Fuck. Fight! I got one out. Yeah. Fuck that up.
hungry.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh. Okay. Here's the home. Boy, landed on that perfectly. I saved after that.
Belongs to Tama.
You've seen this too? No. No. This can't be. This room. It looks just like Tama's. This place is cruel. Let's find your god, Envoy.
Aye, aye. This one's mine. Coming from the right. Good one. I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Should have brought my sketchbook.
Right flank. from the rear.
Watch your right!
Nice shot!
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. Nothing grows, nothing dies. We feel we cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Why would they not create with us? They took it all away. Then
Let's finish this.
Gotta get out of this hole that I'm in right now. Oh my god. Bruh.
We've got company. Good.
Back on my feet. Another win. But who's counting?
Bitch. Give me the loot.
That looks like a library. I wonder if Yatsley would be interested.
You take lead.
Nice. I mean, I did get these boots from fucking killing the orc twins. So, these are some badass boots, brother. Oh, wow. Okay.
shooting, Kai.
Yeah, I saw that thing a long time ago.
Think these people killed themselves.
You got a death wish. I almost lost my head back there.
Now I see why your emperor sent you alone. Let's take a break.
Holy shit.
There's always a
This
weird
game.
sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
We find a
Right.
literal god tomorrow.
This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink. I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal. I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and wait. Same. I'd rather have good company and a...
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonku again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and...
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'm partial to a nice bottle of Pargroon Wodak myself.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you hunted your own killer and put him down. It takes a hard head or a thick skull to face something that almost ended you once.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless vase. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much sleep.
He's right. Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we? Sleep well, my friends.
Let's go. I'm gonna start selling. No, in order to get the other one, I'm gonna need a lot of fucking iron.
No. Yes, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
Alright, this is it. This is it. Legendary weapon status on the bow, both the maces, and the chest piece. I have a little grind to get that. Stats are looking good. Got health potions.
Zapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Next one's mine. On your right.
That'll show him.
shit all. Another glorious battle.
Boy, Annie gets stronger. Nice.
Careful with that thing.
I never knew I wanted to see something so badly.
Huh.
Got eyes on something?
I want to see this.
Oh, no, you don't.
Let me see if they'll kill it. Ow! Hey! Hey, yo. What the fuck, man? I didn't even shoot you.
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Keep your guard up. I gotta live to tell this tale. Watch the left! Back in the fight.
Come on. I'll fix it.
Fuck that up.
One for you! I can't. That's more like it.
Let's go. Fuck yeah.
I was worried for a second.
Where's the other one?
Yeah.
so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. We were everywhere once. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone. But you are here now. You found us. A sprout in the endless winter. The strangler is close. She begs for her wolves defile the city on the shore. The prey flee, the people's cries ring in our... She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. A spark. Wait. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there. A mountain of we were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. Could not trust, but give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to... Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful... We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. The time... Center your thought. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind. We feel... We will grow. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Nice. 15k. Oof.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. Doubtful. While they were in chains, so too was their power.
Are you seeing this?
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that.
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks. Welcome to the Living Lands.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time?
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
It's who strikes last that count.
The steel garrote
before...
They marched in. What does the garrote think they're doing? It's an outrage. They've got no respect for the Living Lands' history. First my assistants, now this. Why can't they settle these things over tea for once?
Bonzo,
If I knew
you
that,
crazy son
I
of a
wouldn't be
bitch.
here.
I have been looking
If
for
you're
you.
looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the battle.
How many?
I am sorry I can't be more help. On the very first page.
We should move. Let's hope the garrote hasn't made it to the...
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
My guy's got 8 of them things. Boy. Okay, first things first. Let me go ahead and buy that 50. Okay, hold up. What does it? What do I need? Oh wait a minute, I think I got the chest piece to max. Yeah, that is right. The chest piece is max. Oh, I see. He's got a cave. Or what about? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, and then, oh, because, wow, glad I stopped when I did. Or,
Snow? Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard they made snow in Shatterskull.
We meet again, Envoy. Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
It wouldn't be the first time she's...
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. It is indeed. I'll admit, I almost miss it. No. Envoy, please. You know there's no point. I'm here because I'm... Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequence. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire. I prefer ice. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yachts.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
The envoy. Is that you?
My dear friend, it is a pleasure beyond all reckoning to see you again. No doubt you have come to stand beside your countrymen in their hour of most desperate need, like the sainted hero you are.
Looks like you left your good shorts back at the camp, too. Keeping the campaign casual.
Just as soon as I've had a tipple of rum and a rest, it was quite a walk from Shatterskull. A little stroll is good for... What do you say, Tawei? A couple of strapping young men like us? We could turn the tide.
I haven't been young in 20 years, boss. And I didn't bring my good shorts. Anyway, I prefer to watch.
Watching it is, then.
Right on, brother.
My thoughts precise.
They'd probably... And I'd always dream...
It's never too late.
To the victors go the I will build a new crew from the rubble of this island and strike out for new lands, seeking coin and glory.
Or, you know, now that the Dream Scourge is gone, we could settle down by that oasis. I think we're bothering the envoy.
Quite right. We've taken best of luck to you in the, whatever.
When we strike as a group, we strike as one.
you could teach me to shoot.
Sure. But why?
5 Adra. I need 5 more Adra.
You
No. Need 4 more.
You know spells that'll knock an ogre on their back.
Oh, I'm glad I checked that.
I've seen some very pretty guns. I think the right one would fit with my outfit, and I'd hate to miss out.
Envoy.
More cave coral. Let's buy these first.
Where have you been?
Where haven't I been?
We know you. Did you help us?
As prepared as he...
Who knows? Maybe all this will make a hero out of him.
Not?
We don't need...
Well, let's go. Exactly what I needed. Good shit. Goods.
Do not allow your
fucked it up again. Damn it.
Everything your people have done. You have the gall.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took...
Did you meet your god there?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
It's been weeks, Envoy. What?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort. This will be a
I suppose... what?
The gods are the gods. They are the foundation upon which our world is built.
Preposterous or not, it's happened. The Godless yearned to build something. I suspect this god of theirs, Sapadal, was created from Echidn's...
I assume...
We saw...
Alas, I found that rarely stops others from having opinions on what you've done.
First he still Garot, now a rogue god. Is there no place?
Stop. Keep it.
Well, but come...
You...
No.
Don't do this. I followed you to the ends of this world. We all did. But I won't follow you here.
No. If you do this, you better say goodbye, Envoy. I won't help you sell out my home to that Korba.
I thought you were smarter than this, Envoy.
The Wardens would sooner die than kneel before the steel garrote.
The living lands will not suffer a zealot's rule, and...
My people's heads would be first on the chopping block. Envoy, I implore...
No one will stand with you if you do this thing. What in Remagon's eight blasted hells are you thinking? Excellent. Lude, what we... before... but what... Oh, Envoy, no. Think of the Emperor. Once. Not unless... It would be difficult.
Rest bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing. Setting up your own is another. We'll be vulnerable.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be...
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Of course.
Oh, come on.
Oh, God.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
If this is what you all agree is best, the people of Fior stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's with...
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense.
On your head. That leaves the matter. You must. So long.
Then we destroy her faith?
Oh, good.
It is not.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain.
She better say.
Let's get to work then.
The Paradise Militia will be at your back.
Show them a fight, Envoy.
Gather your forces and secure the eastern gate. From there, take back the main plaza. I have faith in you. Gods be with you.
Let's take back.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote.
Holy shit. Come on, give me some money. Give me an item. Give me a chest. Give me some loot.
It's all right. You're a better soldier than I ever was.
Let's go. Okay, so that's it for the upgrade. Let me get that upgrade done. So that's the last enchantment I gotta do for this fucking kid. What's going on here? I need fucking money. Can I scavenge up 5 more grand? Alright, let's fucking do this. This is as kitted as I'm gonna get.
So, the Living Lands is going it alone. It's exciting. But I wouldn't break out the good stuff just yet.
Alright. The attack now. Waited long enough. As upgraded as I can afford.
Let's finish. Never had a chance.
Another win. Who's counting? There's fighting ahead.
Watch your back! You're not looking so good.
Nice shot. the faucet!
Good shooting, Kai.
They won't get past me!
You're right!
I'll hang back and watch the gate. Nice work.
Nice. Okay. Over here.
The envoy. Of course you'd be the last face I see. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm Darla. I served under Captain Weemgar in Shatterscarp. I was stationed at the mines in that hateful attempt to help arm Thirdborn. But never mind that. That isn't what's important right now. You've declared yourself for the enemy. You've turned your back on Adir, on the Emperor. Again. I don't understand. Why, envoy? What right do the others have to be here? Because they landed some number of years before us? Does that mean they deserve it? You won't stop us. Even if I'm food for worms. One way or another, these lands belong to Adir.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I thought you left town weeks ago. About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to. Not from us, that's for sure. You ask me, they've been planning this since before they left the mainland. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it. You shouldn't find much opposition down there. I wish someone had stood up to the steel garrote a long time. Well, you're here now. That's what... I didn't think the world had any heroes.
Envoy! I doubted I'd ever see you. I must thank you once again. With some... Sure, forgive me. I may have contributed to one too many research journals in my time. I know you have much to do.
We should go now. Well, the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right.
I'm with you!
Just like the good old days.
I heard found you. Look out for yourself.
Envoy over here.
Livy,
You nearly... What? God.
come.
I knew... I can't help... Well, do you want... As your... Take all God's... Be seeing you. Don't do it. Don't. Stay healthy. Be seeing you, Envoy.
You want to let me sell?
Godlike. Paradise could use your help.
Stay healthy.
Look at you, kid. You made it over here. What the fuck?
Mine.
Let's go.
Bravo! And stay down.
Ludwine's lost it. You know how Adir feels about defectors. Watch yourself out there.
Wonica demands your submission.
The rebellion.
Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwine ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
I already killed Lud. What? There's no way she's alive again.
There
oh
you are.
Fuck ass.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down.
Fair.
There's no coming.
Let's
Once up, your god of play.
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
What is prepared for? Go forth!
Oh, son of a bitch.
Me. One last time. It wasn't wrong. Go on.
Oh, you're kidding.
my god, Jesus! What is this? How many times do I have to kill this bitch?
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it.
Let's motherfucking go, boy.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick.
Oh,
Carry
jeez, boy.
Unraveled at last.
Damn it, that was a long
we no
game.
longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Sapadar, you a fan?
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it. The ringing of a distant bell. The waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the living lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. For the rebels of Paradis, this is not a victory they can share. Fearing your wrath, they retreat deeper into the wilderness, taking their secrets and ideals with them. The refugees of Emerald Stair find a cold welcome in the city of Paradis. Animancy is frowned upon, but their knowledge of agriculture is highly valued. The first bountiful harvest improves relations. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly.
With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. When Kai leaves the living lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rauatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rauatai, as well as those he found in the living lands. He joins the Ranganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much
That's
in
my
your time
favorite.
together. How to
Oh,
stand
what's
up
baby
to
girl
authority,
doing?
how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Love that that's an option. Okay. GG's. Okay, so how do I continue? How can I just continue after that? It's always interesting to me. After the game is over and they bring us back, what happens?
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
Forever.
Silence. The...
Oh. So what you're telling me, this is the point of no return right here. So this is the most that they saved back. You had to make sure and not do that fight, I guess. Oh, no. No,
Forever.
just... Okay, then. Well. Yes, I do want to come back. Okay, so this is before the fight. Okay. Yeah, this is where you can still go back and do your thing. Alright. I did want to get... Oh, I didn't save doing that? I didn't save doing that either. Okay. Well, GG's. That's game. And one of these days I'll come back to this game. I had a great time. It was an epic ride. GG's.